All right, y'all. Everything is hooked up the way it's supposed to be. We are on bag 5 and have $85. Team total right now is $47,911.30. And the last donation was $30. Thank you for that. Turn down the music. How's that? Kick off the night with the stand-up builders video for Stand Up to Cancer. I'm going to let that play, and then when that's done, we'll talk about some of the giveaways we'll be doing and the redeems everyone can get. We'll get to building the X-Files.
Tonight, your mattress does the work for you. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Wait, you don't write anything down after conversations?
One sec. There's no reason it should be on. I don't know why I would do this.
안녕하세요. 타로마스터 해유미입니다.
Alright. Well, I'll try that again later. This got our instructions up. The QR code in the bottom left-hand side for you to scan if you feel like donating to Stand Up to Cancer. Scroll down here a little bit. Get this out of the way. That off screen. It's just a little bit. Here we go. So this is what we worked on yesterday. Inside of Mulder and Scully's office in the basement. And here after a while, the whole reason we, along with, of course, Mama Bees and several of your family members who've gone through cancer. Hi, Wim. Hi, Doofenshmirtz. Hope y'all are doing good today. And I'll put it in chat so I can pin it, but if... Oh, nope, gotta hit the... Lord. Me... So we'll get started here on bag number 5, which does not have a minifigure. Oh, it does have a minifigure. Assuming that maybe it's Mulder. Yeah, you sure can. It should show the correct one there. If you're seeing the stream elements, do not click on that one. It's supposed to be blocked, but it pops up on my end. Does not. I don't think it shows up on yours then. Good. Then I'll hush. Legos out here. And whenever Mrs. Beast comes in, I'll have her bring the purple with her so that we can show y'all exactly what flavor of crazy I'm going to look like. Yeah, I think that's... Did I grab the wrong bag? I sure did. It said bag 5, and I grabbed bag 6. That doesn't help jack. Okay. Looks like there's no minifigure. Of course there's not. So I can't have nice stuff, guys. Hope everybody's doing alright today. We are causing as much trouble as we can. I need to make that screen bigger because I can't see. Alright. Thank you, Wim. Alright, so let me get the bag here. Before I forget, and then I'm trying to figure out where bag 6 went. But we have a whole bag of 2x4 Lego bricks, and we're going to write your name on it. Is there a color you would prefer? Hey, we are all in this together. When it comes to cancer, there is no wrong answer. When it comes to how much you help, helping is helping. I 100% opened the wrong bag, Kathy. I opened bag 6 when the screen in front of me very clearly says bag 5. There we go. Now, let's see here. Thank you for buzzing in. Oh, we got one. Ba-doop. Purple. Alright. That brings us to 95, y'all. We are 10% of the way. 10%? 5% of the way there? Why am I having a brain fart? 5%. Man. Alright, now we got all the right bags open. I'm gonna write Wim's name right here. And then we're gonna add that in. Add that on here. Ooh, that's 5, y'all. Yeah, Mrs. B's, Mama B's, Sheldo Baggins, Wim, and Ant 16951. Thank you to everybody who has already donated, and let's get back to figuring out if the truth is actually out there. Let's see. That back out because I can't see anything. Right, and our group total, the team total, just jumped to $48,411.33. That is correct, ma'am. I am currently working on that one. You've got the I Want to Believe posters back there with crop circles. There's books in the cabinets and on the counters. It's freaking sweet. Mrs. Bees is hanging out for a little bit. She teaches, and they have been doing all of their back to school stuff. So she is probably right there. I'll be there soon. But they are definitely ramping back up for everything. They did schedules today, I believe. Let's see. Scroll down a little bit. So how is everyone's day going? And Kathy, how was your birthday yesterday? Did you get to do anything fun? I saw that you won a prize in... Oh no. Why can't I think of his name? I can't think of his name. I hate that. Silver. Yeah, Silver Dreamer. You won the sword, correct? That was a pretty freaking sweet sword. And I won some comics a little bit after that. Pretty cool stream to be in yesterday. Oh, you didn't tell me to build 2 of these. You told me to build 1, and that is step 2 of it. One of these. This goes here. Move that on camera where people can see it. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know if many of y'all watch this show, but I absolutely loved it growing up. Used to scare the bejesus out. I've tried to get Baby Bees to watch it a few times, but I just don't think it's her wheelhouse. We did get her to watch Supernatural, and she's watched most, if not all, of the Gilmore Girls now, which I surprisingly love. Click it. Right. There's a shout out. Shout out. If I can remember how to do buttons. There we go. And Doofenshmirtz, Sultan Doofenshmirtz and Wim, both hanging out with us tonight, along with Kathy. We've got $95 out of 2,000. We just threw Wim a brick right over here. And I will zoom this out so that we can see everything, right? I miss these. Oh, it's my better head. She's nice. Alright. You want to do the drop? You want me to put one in? These are free. We're gonna add this on here. Doop. Doop. Then go to this. It's up here. The speaker icon. Sorry, y'all. I got my hand right in front. That. Can you still hear it now?
Much lower. Much better. Okay.
Okay. Sorry, y'all. Apparently, y'all couldn't hear me. Okay. This in. And then here, I'll move this just a little bit over here.
It's hard to hear you.
Oh, I thought that's why you turned down the music. Okay, my bad. Well, what is everybody getting into tonight?
Is this like a couple lines ago?
That's from yesterday. I don't think either of us landed on anything.
Nobody landed.
Where the heck are we? Here we are. I think it's supposed to be, yeah. I'm assuming Baby Bees is about to go to bed.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Here. What kind of stuff did y'all do today?
We talked about what we have to do if there's an intruder.
Yeah.
And where to go and the plan and our setup for if that happens.
Hey, Legos.
Hello.
Unfortunately, important stuff you need to know these days working at a school. We're doing good. We're up to $95 now, and when we hit 500, I'm dyeing my beard purple.
Oh, I forgot the dye.
When I say I'm dyeing it, Mrs. B's is dyeing it purple. But currently, we are working on finding out if the truth is out there with the X-Files set. Pretty soon, we should be getting into the tree scene up top, and I'm hoping that we can put together an alien here soon. We'll see. If you're not following Legos, go ahead and do that. Even if they don't stream, if they change their mind later, they'll have followers. It certainly does. I waited and waited and waited and did not snag the Enterprise last year, so this year we put money aside and snagged this. I wasn't playing that game twice. And all of these are so great. I'm enjoying the heck out of putting together all the little nooks and crannies of this and finding like the bees that, transport the alien virus. You married a giant nerd, in case you forgot.
I didn't forget.
You didn't forget? No, it's a daily thing. I do what I can. Oh, we drop it. And this.
No, that's like your best friend now.
Oh, I love Star Trek. Absolutely freaking love Star Trek. Like that. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, I have seen every single episode. Even ones I wish I had. But that is far and few between. I'm currently enjoying Strange New Worlds. I don't know if you've watched that or not, but I am loving it. Right there. So we'll get this one put together. I am going to be on here as long as it takes to finish this tonight. I want to give everybody an opportunity to see it done, and then I'm going to play some video games. Absolutely loving Strange New Worlds. It has all the charm of the original Star Trek, but with a more modern flair. It does. I had a friend go, "Oh, I hate that they're having all these cameos," and I'm thinking, you didn't watch the original Star Trek then, because there are cameos out the wazoo in all of them. They may not have counted as like cameos; they're not pretending to be themselves, but when you have that many people on there over the years, and so many of them end up super famous later. Yeah. Like, do you know The Rock was in an episode of Star Trek? Yeah, he plays a brawler on another planet in a cage fight, but he's still an alien. Oh, I gotta turn around now. The good news is it's Lego, so nothing's gonna fall off if I do this. Oh, I'm not that far ahead. I elected to lead, not to read. Let's get these on here. We got a little frog on the outside. He sits down here. And I always mix it up. I can't remember if it was The Adventures of Lois and Clark or X-Files or both that the frogs were used for cloning. Yeah. The 90s Dean, what's his name? Who played Superman at the time? That was a weird series. Discovery and Starfleet Academy did not hit the right spot for me, but Strange New World has become one of my favorite series. I liked Discovery once they were in the future. Once they were in the future, it felt like they were telling their own story instead of trying to piggyback. I do agree that it got weird as hell. But that's Star Trek. There's another one. Oh, is there one I'm missing? I don't think there is. Oh no, it's a B. It's a B on the outside. Oh. We'll have to be careful. No? Alright. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Oh, the Klingons have gone through so many rough versions of themselves, and then I feel like they wanted a Klingon heavy storyline without having to do Klingon heavy prosthetic work. And they paid the price for it.
So the tree's gonna go up here.
Yeah, this is the base of the whole model, and then right on top of here, you have the ground, the forest, and then it has a clear piece here, and then up here is the alien ship.
Oh, it's a ship.
Yeah. Oh, the black triangle? Yeah, yeah. Aliens abducting people and shit.
Oh.
It's over here.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I can't argue that. I do like how Worf approached everything, and that they didn't just make a lot of the characters in TNG non-accountable. Like everybody had to, he, pays for being a bad dad by his
I don't
kid
know-
acting
I don't know
bananas.
what
Worf is a
I don't know what
TNG is the next generation. That's Picard.
What's the other one?
DS9, Deep Space Nine.
Oh.
Oh, there's the sticker sheet. I was like, I really hope I didn't lose that. That would be bad. Now, Mrs. Beast has sat through most of Enterprise and Next Generation. She just hasn't always been fully awake. So she's learning about it through osmosis. I don't like that because the proportions are wrong. But I'll be picky another time. Well, what are you getting up to tonight, Legos? I think had they stayed away from the 9/11 allegory, they would have been fine. On that, I wish that they had stayed away from the allegory for 9/11 for Enterprise. And I wish they had fixed the ending and not done a freaking holodeck episode for the next generation, basically. The finale was janky. Clip show. Well, they didn't. All of Star Trek is an analogy, and supposed to show us what we can be. And they had a race. I want to say the Bindi, but a future race gets told if you mess with Starfleet, you'll get destroyed. Like, they hype it up, and they convince them to go, back in time and destroy a good chunk of the Earth. And so they use a laser and cut like a miles and miles wide tract through on our planet, and like wipe out most of Florida, things like that. So it was a huge event that happened shortly after 9/11 on the show. Because Star Trek at its heart is designed to make us think about life and what's going on around us. Gotcha. And I was asking how your evening is going. So hopefully it's going well. Damn, now I got the Enterprise theme song stuck in my head. I've got faith. She hates that so much. Not me singing in general, just that theme song. Very pretty. This one is gonna go right up there,
Okay.
where I cleared space for it. Like that. There was an open bag. I'll pick it up here in just a second. Boo. 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 Well. Stranger Worlds best of Star Trek for the older series. The original has a lot of retro charm. TNG has a more mature approach. DS9 had a bit more action, being in a very contentious part of space. Voyager had an interesting story as well, though I felt like most of the series was a bit filler. You don't think that them turning into evolved fish people was important to the Star Trek universe? Yeah, they did some weird shit on Voyager.
Less and less do I ever want to watch any of this.
It's okay. It's more Star Trek for me. Well, when I pick up those pieces, I'll go out there and check on them. I know he's just sitting there waiting, and then they hear us breathe hard and take off. Like, no, Daddy, no. Oh, no, I feel like while there were some excellent Voyager episodes, some of the stuff was just there to be there. It almost felt like every few weeks they were doing backdoor pilots. Can't say that on TV without having questions. Alright, so I think that's the base of the office is done. Yeah. So I'll pull it down here to 6. And then watch, when I leave, magically more people. Let me get out of your way, Mrs.
You're trusting me with your X-Files set?
Hey, I trust you with my life.
Where's...
I'm getting there. So,
Oh, we knocked it over.
I don't know why it's two. Well, let folks know if they donate $30, we'll let them pick a set, and we will stop the bill during the middle of it. Oh, no, made that worse. All right,
You did. Okay, so Killer Bees wanted me to remind everyone that if you donate $30, right?
They can choose a set, and
You can choose a
what we're doing.
set. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
13 or
6, 7. We've got 13 different sets to choose from, and we'll stop whatever we're building, and we will build
The one you pick.
a little set. So we've got a whole container full of different Lego sets that we can build. Again, if you donate $30, we will build one of those.
And we'll put your name on the brick.
And your name goes on a very pretty, colorful brick.
Just like it.
So, oh, I'm knocking into the table. Hi, Kathy. You're doing just fine.
Here you go.
Thank you. Scotty Rotten, hey. Welcome. What?
Check on the Be right back.
Okay, go check on the dogs. I'll be here. Where's Mulder? What did I miss earlier? What's he using to dye his beard? We have semi-permanent dye that we actually used on baby bees. In the summer, she likes to color her hair. And she picked purple this year, so he's going to use it on his hair or his beard. He opened the wrong bag. Yeah, I was watching. It happens. Get some of these pieces sorted. I have the same thing as a milestone, semi-permanent. Oh, what color are you doing, Scotty? Scotty with the 3-stream streak. Love it. Oh my gosh. What was that? What was that noise? Green, teal, or blue? The chat is going to vote. All right. Oh. So Killer Bees just gave it to me. So we're using the Manic Panic Ultra Violet. Let me see. I don't know if you'll be able to tell. It looks a little blue, but it's very purple. It's going to be fun. The campaign just hit 50K. Oh, sweet. That is awesome. I'm trying to find Mulder's hair and coffee cup. So give me, oh my gosh, I just dropped a piece. Tell everyone why we're standing up to cancer. Okay. Give me 1 second. Just trying to find Mulder's hair because he's bald. Sure. Looks good. Okay. So the reason Killer Bees and I are very passionate about doing the Stand Up to Cancer is because 2 years ago, I was diagnosed with anal cancer. Had to go through surgery. And I am now a proud owner of a colostomy bag. If you don't know what that is, just Google it. Don't want to have to really explain and talk about what that is, but it did save my life. Had to do 30 straight days of radiation and chemo. Had to get a port put in, had to do chemo. Celeste, hi, first time chat. So, Scotty, the reason that they caught it is I spent almost a week with stomach pain, and I just thought I was having tummy trouble. Then I sort of felt better. Decided to try and go to work one morning, and I got a awful stomach pain where it basically toppled me over, like I couldn't move. So Killer Bees had to call an ambulance, and that's how they found it. I had a extreme blockage going on in my stomach. But yeah, they caught it. My last PET scan had good results. I'm at the stage where there's no evidence of disease. I do have a PET scan coming up at the end of this month, and hopefully that's when we can get the all clear that I am officially cancer free. So we're hoping that that's the news that we get. But that's why when we heard about the Stand Up to Cancer fundraiser, we jumped immediately on it, and it's a great cause. Cancer affects everybody. It affects rich people, affects poor people. It doesn't discriminate. And so getting money raised for research and anything else that can help someone going through cancer is amazing, and we are here for that. So with that said, thank you for everyone who is here joining us, watching us build and have some fun and participate, raise some money for a good cause. So we are building the X-Files. Wim, you're a fellow cancer survivor? That's amazing. I love that. That's great. Do you mind me asking what kind of cancer you had? You had uterine cancer. Oh, wow. Well, I'm certainly glad you're still here. Cancer is a bitch. You got bad news the day before your birthday? I am so sorry. That is no way to spend your birthday. I don't think there's anyone I know who hasn't either had cancer themselves or knew someone who did. You lost 2 uncles and your stepdad to cancer. I am so sorry. Yeah, shortly after we found out that I was starting to do better, we found out that Killer Bees' mom was diagnosed with ovarian cancer. So Killer Bees has been getting hit left and right when it comes to people he loves dealing with cancer, but he has been there and been a great support for myself and his mom. No, you have to take over. I have to go to bed. It's a work night.
Fine.
Oh, I did drop a piece. Dropped one of these, but you might not need it. Maybe you won't need it. I don't know. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it.
Hey.
I didn't finish Mulder's coffee cup because I didn't know if I was building it right, but
His coffee cup. His
What?
flashlight?
oh, it's a flashlight?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I just assumed it was coffee.
That's like reason like 9,000 you're not in charge in the apocalypse.
Oh, well, a flashlight will look like a real flashlight, not a Lego flashlight. That doesn't look like a flashlight.
I don't know. Kind of looks like one to me. Where's the other piece?
What other piece?
For his flashlight.
I don't know. It's all right there.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. Mrs. Bees has to go. I have to go to work in the morning. And I get up early.
Super early.
super early. Even my alarm is telling me it's time to go to bed.
Love you.
All right. Y'all have a great night. Donate if you can. Tell your friends and family to donate.
Night, Mrs. Bees.
Good night.
If you put your coffee cup on the counter, I'll wash it.
Oh,
Okay, that works too.
I'm gonna shut the door.
Okay.
Or I'll shut it when I come back.
Fair. I mean, they're still crazy. That's just how that's gonna work. Hey, y'all. She is going to bed. Got to reset everybody's sleep schedule so that we're all on time and whatnot. And I am always amazed by how strong Mrs. Bees was during all that. Some of the worst stuff that's ever happened to her, and she's still on top of it the whole time. It's crazy. What happened, Kathy? You doing okay? I'm sorry to hear that. We hope not. But we know the best thing we can do now that we've gone through it is to make sure that if we have friends or family that do go through it, we let them know that we're here to help. But we ask them what kind of help they want or need so that we're not overwhelming them. Because sometimes it can feel like a lot. As a caregiver or, from Amy's point of view as the person who's sick, that you want to focus on one thing, but you don't want to make anyone feel as if you were unappreciative. And that can be a struggle on the caregiver side. Thank you for checking in, Unicorn. I'm glad you got to say hi. Thank you for lurking, Kathy. Night, Legos. Thanks for checking in. Okay, Kathy. I appreciate you coming over here for a little bit. I'm gonna be here. I'm just gonna be tooling along, putting our X-Files. I think we're in the woods now together. Pew pew. And if you're new here, my name's Killer Bees. My wife and I stream together usually. Now her schedule will be changing through the fall because she's got all sorts of important teacher stuff to do. But outside of that, she will still pop by and say hi and give me grief. There we go. Do have both pieces. I need. All right, y'all. Yep, we're on 139 here. Thanks for checking in, Celeste. I appreciate that. I hope everybody's having a good evening. I am definitely going to be watching some X-Files and now some Star Trek later. Not that I have any complaints about that. I love both of those. Hydrate. I should have one of those around here. There we go. It technically has water in it. I think at any given point in time, I'm about 95% caffeine. Cover up all that work. There we go. Good grief. Does me no good if it goes down the wrong pipe, though. I watched one of my other favorite episodes of Star Trek of X-Files last night before bed, and that was the episode called Squeeze, Season 1, Episode 2. And I enjoy that one. It was one of the first times media or something I was watching gave me the heebie-jeebies, where it was just... Ugh. And that guy, like, squeezes through the vents. Just a big box of not good. And then in between streams, I am working on finishing up a bachelor's in psychology, so I can go help out little kiddos. One of the big reasons being that I saw that while there are programs in major metropolitan areas, smaller rural areas tend to lack in support networks outside of family and church and things of that nature. So my goal later in life is to make sure that I change that a little bit, because I think every time one of us moves the needle even a little bit, it makes a big wave down the road. There it is. I really hope that's what it sits on, but I don't know. That'd be pretty cool because it spins around. This light is doing nobody favors today, is it? Not really. We'll get the lighting figured out here soon, y'all. One of these days, it's gonna look like I know what I'm doing. I promise. Got to see the Spider-Man movie this past weekend. I think I told y'all that last time. I'm a big comic book nerd, so I was super stoked on Silver Dreamer's stream last night when I won some comics in one of his giveaways. Enjoying the heck out of this. Okay. But like I said, y'all, I'm gonna be here. Aside from bathroom breaks, we're building this sucker tonight. And if I have to, I'll stay on till we raise enough to turn my beard purple. Dropped those pieces earlier. Now they have hair on them. The joys of having multiple dogs. Now I feel like that's terrible too. Give Mulder his flashlight. Out over here. Yeah. And then this past November, like Mrs. Bees was saying, I went up to Missouri. Mama Bees, my mom, had ovarian cancer, and as you'll hear her say she's fortunate that it happened at her age. You know, we'd already had all of our, or well, I say we have all of our siblings from her. You know, they've had enough, or as many kids as they wanted over the years. But she knows that a lot of folks are not in that particular situation when that comes up, and I think that broke her heart a little bit to know that some folks miss out like that. Mama Bees has a huge heart and works with her local church at a food bank and does all sorts of stuff for the community. Still setting an example for all of her boys to this day. Got a notification it's going to rain tomorrow. That's okay though. We do need, I don't know about a lot of rain, but something to cut this temperature down just a little bit. It's a little ridiculous. Now my watch is yelling at me, telling me to update it. Technology is getting pushy. But then we can do cool stuff like fundraise over the internet for cancer. So there are always trade-offs. Alright. Scroll down a little bit here. That's pretty cool. Oh, now we get to make chairs. Alright, so I'm going to take all of these and scooch them back over here to where I don't have to reach around this dang monitor or mic every time. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's put some chairs together. Maybe. Put a chair together, apparently. Not multiples. Okay. You go on this side. You go here. This chair's something else. The amount of time and effort that goes into some of these designs is insane, but I am always thankful for it because then I get to put it together. Alright, so let's see how that works. I love it. Looks like we're going to put a desk together here. It's going good, Storm. How are you? I am currently on the struggle bus as to where this one go. Right here. I'm better now. Putting together the X-Files set, putting together one of the desks right now. It's the dang light. I know if I move this over here, I don't know how much better or worse that is, but it feels like it's makes it super dark in here to y'all. If that's not the case, I will leave it like this, but I need to, hopefully that's a little bit better. I'm okay without the light. I can see perfectly fine. It just throws lots of shadows everywhere. I get to do all my puppets. So that one goes on these two here. There we go. So that'll leave. Mulder's sunflower seeds on top of that. The black goo oil from the was that the breeding program, like the alien hybrid program with the black goo that screws everybody up. How's your night going? Let's get you a shout out. There we go. And Blue Eyed Storm jumps into everybody and talks to all of us. Super nice. And I appreciate that. Excuse me. And right now, team total sitting at $50,370.53. That's freaking awesome. Oh, mailbox. That's what I was missing. There we go. Yeah. That works. Still hella shiny outside. Got a coffee mug, kind of. No, it's his desk lamp. That's what that is. Boop. Looks like we stack these. And use the last sticker. I hope that's the last sticker and that I didn't lose any. But we shall see. Here. Like this. Tomorrow night will be, unless something drastically changes, the Girls Power Hour tomorrow night. Baby Bees and Mrs. Bees will both be on here building together, and possibly Unicorn Rice may be stopping by to build with them as well. Now it's starting to look like an office. Stuff everywhere. Ugly chairs. That's okay, Blue. Do you prefer Blue or Storm? 94 sounds like I'm yelling at a barcode or a Chevy Blazer. Which has nothing to do with you. Just, you know. It's a thought that pops into my head like a goofball. Storm and Terror. Thanks to Scotty Rod. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna holler at you and call you Terror, but I have no problem with Blue or Storm. Shake that up a little bit. Tell me in my t-shirt. Come on now. There we go. The truth is out there. We've got that desk going. I'm so excited with this. Alright, and that goes right into here. There we are. And that's bag 7. We're coming up on, folks. 7. Two sets that I have to fix because they went. No! What sets? I really hope they're one of the tiny ones. Like you accidentally dropped the $5 Batman set. And so everybody knows, for $10, we put your name on a nice brick. It comes over here to live on our brick plate. We've already got quite a few other folks on here. And for $30, we'll let you pick one of our small sets that we have sitting down here. And we'll stop whatever we're doing, move it to the side, and get started on the next build portion for you. No, the small STAT and the sitting stitch. It's kind of fun putting them back together. It's more fun when you don't when you like choose to take them apart. But I have been there as well, where you knock one down and just that's how that's going for the day. Got our creature of the week here. Set him over with the other minis. Evening, Eric. How are you doing? Alright, I'm going to slide this over just a little bit. We'll get started on this. It is going well. I've opened the wrong bag, bag 6 when I needed bag 5. And I then proceeded to dump the open bag when I turned my chair all over the floor. So I've been playing 52 Pickup Lego Edition. There's our friend Eric. If that heart up at the top is hollow, go ahead and fill it in. You're not going to want to miss it. How are you doing this evening, Eric? Yeah, you're doing any builds yourself this evening, or just hanging out and saying hi to us? Smaller disc underneath. Oh, snap. Is that the giant one he was working on in stream yesterday? Is he still working on that? I'm really bad about jumping into streams today. Okay. Dang. Is that all pick-a-brick? For a build that big, that is incredibly fortunate. I saw him working on it yesterday. That thing was freaking sweet. Hmm. I... It's weird now that summer is over for Mrs. Bees and Baby Bees that the house is unusually quiet while I am streaming, which I was used to when I was doing games during the day, but now that I build at night, it's a little different. That's awesome. I do. That is Tools by Titus, who's another streamer, does Dead by Daylight mostly. Excellent streamer and crazy talented coder. Yeah, I won comic books in Silver Stream last night. Thanks for the lurk, Blue. I appreciate it. I swear I know words, yo. We're tearing through this one. Excuse me. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate that. We're working on the X-Files build that just came out. And have a little blasty blast with it. You missed us talking all about Star Trek earlier, Kilopixel. But it was an excellent conversation. Put that back there. They're 180 now. Good grief. This is built very similar to the piece right here. I wonder if it'll be treated the same. This could be on top. Up one. Just tucks in right here. I wonder if the Lego Masters are ever sad that they put so much heart and effort into the structural portions and they get covered up. Kilopixel, y'all, my words today. Kilopixel is a excellent streamer. Today he was playing Batman Arkham Origins, which I enjoy that game as well. And the combat system for it and the Lego Batman, the newest one, are not too dissimilar. Both are a pain in the butt to get super high combos on, unless you find just the right encounter. But if that heart is hollow, go ahead and fill that in. You will not be disappointed by being in Kilopixel's stream. What is? I hope everybody's having a good evening. Like I said, we'll be here for a hot minute. I'm putting together these. And enjoying life while doing it. As I just randomly knock things. Hit a button. awesome. I'm always amazed at what folks can make out of Lego. Even with my brain working the way it does, sometimes I look at it and go, I just don't know how they got there. And I love seeing the finished parts and pieces. Oop, there we go. All right. Let's get these last few pieces of bag 7 on. And then I will take a short potty break. And then we'll get right back at it. So like I said, y'all, we're not turning off the stream till we're done tonight. Man. Gonna get this piece attached right here. This will sit down. We'll move these extra pieces over here. This bee's gonna be stoked. There's so many extra pieces for her. Alright, let's see if I put in the right page here. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. I will be right back. Give me just a second, and then we will get after it. Okay? There at the top. I'll be right back, y'all. Helps if I unmute myself. Oh, man. All right. Well, let's say we got a $50 donation while I was running around from Anonymous. So with the Anonymous ones, since they don't, a lot of them don't select anything, I've got bricks here. And if anyone you know or love has dealt with cancer, let us know. And I will happily put their name on a brick and add it to our wall. We're on bag number 8. That tracks for today. I will say I was super surprised that this set came in plastic bags and not paper. Chat back down here. Our OBS window back up here where it belongs. I couldn't see anything while I was trying to reset that. So now we're good to go. So, I'm going to open this. Well, and the kicker is I've gotten a couple of older back sets that had paper bags because they were newer runs of an older set, but not the other. This is the first time it's been the other way around, where it's a new set and it's plastic for me. Yeah. Eric, were you an X-Files fan? Any other X-Files fans in the chat? Man, I'll tell you what, watching some of those as a kid scared the bejesus out of me. There we go. And it wasn't the ones with the outlandish monsters or anything like that. It was the things that the things that are just right there, that are close enough to what's actually going on, that would scare the crap out of you. It is hard to find science fiction that is as well written these days. Oh, I love that. I like that. All right, we are sitting at 145, y'all. That means $355 to go, and you guys get a purple beard. Well, technically, I get a purple beard. Y'all get to see it. This is, same. think it was about a year ago or so, maybe even before that, the X-Files movies on iTunes. I think it was $9.99 for both of them, and it's hard to pass up something like that, being a lover of the X-Files. Friends going live left and right tonight. Love it. There it is. That was a satisfying one right there. Further down. And I'm thinking if I have several friends who play it, maybe I'll do a Subnautica game here soon. Touch the beard. I can touch the beard like this, or I can brush the beard. I like brushing the beard, but it is coming in nice and thick now. But it is getting very, right there, very white through this area. The girls do their best to add a new gray as often as possible, and have zero chill in that regard. I honestly think it's a competition. But glad you're still here, Sultan. How are you doing? No, that's okay. I appreciate you being here, and your support is always welcome, sir. Have a great evening. Scrolling down. Welcome in if you guys are new here. My name is Killer Bees. We are doing Stand Up to Cancer. Mrs. Bees and Mama Bees being the reason for my support. And no matter what your reason is to support them, I thank you. And the families and patients that will benefit from the research and care, thank you as well. They just don't know it yet. Ringbolt, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you doing this evening? Give Ringbolt a shout out. Ringbolt is one of our other Lego streamers. He is raiding in with 4 folks. We appreciate that. And if I can remember which buttons to push, there we go. Ringbolt was also recently just in the alert, the Awesome Legends raid team with myself and Build Time. What was that, 2 weeks ago, Ringbolt? Ooh, I'm glad I didn't push that in over there. I need to go back one. How was your stream this evening? And welcome in, Raiders. My name's Killer Bees. I am, used to be a variety streamer. Now I almost exclusively stream Lego building. Enjoy the heck out of it. I'm usually here with Mrs. Bees, who is, she signed off for the night about an hour ago. She is a, oh, it's very quiet. Sorry about that. Let's see if I can, is that a little bit better there? I always worry about hollering. There. Right on. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream there. What were you building? This is just one of several sets we'll be working on over the next, well, after today, 8 days. And I think next year, when we hit 500, I will unbuild this. And then time myself and see how long it takes me to put it back together. Or maybe I can convince Geek of Beauty and the Geek to do a build off with me next year for it. Who knows? We shall see. There are so many exciting and crazy builds and challenges and whatnot going on through all the different channels. It is hard to pick what to watch. There's a very loud click. Nope, don't need that one yet. Need this one. This one. We are over 50,500 now. We're sitting at $50,576.81 for our total. We are going to crush the 175 goal for 10 days. Boy, howdy. Two 3-in-1 sets. Started with the Stegosaurus Dino, right on. Then built a Pterodactyl. Then either a Raptor or T-Rex. And then I built a tropical fish, tropical butterfly. It was set numbers 31379 and 31384. Parallax is sitting here trying to figure out what to play. If you still have access to my stuff, try Kentum. It's a survival build game. And it's silly and fun and enjoyable. Well, that is bright green in the back, huh? It is so many games. You are 100% accurate there. But that is a collection that started in like 2006, 2007. Now, not all of them play anymore, but there's quite a few games at this point. Thank you for the daily check-in, Blue. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm just looking at this one. Where's the piece? There it is. I waited for sales on a lot of them, and then for the rest, it was, I worked at GameStop for a good long while, and you got free games working there. They were all digital. So I have to ask, what kind of music do you like? I'm thinking that your taste in music doesn't fit your outer style, but I'm questioning it. I like a whole lot. I am definitely a to Z person. I have both ABBA and ZZ Top, and most of the stuff in between. Let's see. Probably one of my most recent playlists has 70s, 80s, 90s, and early mid aughts on it. I enjoy mixing all sorts of genres. Oh, I'll be in the middle of Tupac, and then it jumps to Encanto music from Disney. Yeah, it'll be Tupac, and then straight into I'm the strong one. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna sing along too. Mostly because it makes other people feel real awkward at the light when the grown man is singing Disney. And that's funny. To me, anyway. Probably not funny to them. Concerning to them. And I am an all-girls dad, so there have been times where excuse me, we go from dad's listening to stuff, and then they go, oh, I want to pick something, and I'm thinking, I have to listen to this or that, and they'll surprise me. The youngest will put stuff on that is K-pop, and then the next song in her playlist is Kansas. Can't complain as a dad. I'm pretty sure I'm at least doing the music selections right. We've done a themed, aside from this summer, we've done a themed summer for movies each year, and we finished, or at least got everyone caught up on all the Marvel last year. And then the year before that, we did every Friday night we would pick out one of the Disney Channel original movies and put that on. And we're like, dear God, we can't imagine how some of this made it TV. Not because it's, inappropriate. It's just bad. The writing left something to be desired. Oh, nope, we're getting to the part, y'all. Married with Children would not be made today. But I mean, we say that, and South Park is still on, so I don't think Ed Harris would still be playing Mr. Bundy. But I think it might still be on. Now there are a whole bunch of Mel Brooks movies that would never be allowed to see the light of day these days. Let's see. I'm a big Disney person. I like Stitch in particular. I have a limited yet interesting collection of Disney things. We have quite a few Disney items here in the Beasley house. We've got tons of puzzles, and of course we have our ears from our honeymoon. We've got the wedding ones, the bride and groom. Baby Bees has several sets. And at any given point in time, I'm pretty sure Disney is on one of the TVs in the house. Now it says this. Oh, there it is. The crystal puzzles. Like the ones that are like this big and they make a like apple or something? Or is this are these for Disney specific? Because at one point Parallax was my roommate many moons ago, and knows that I used to dump puzzles and time myself putting them together. That's right, folks, I'm that cool. Blue, I don't know if you're part of our Discord or not, but please feel free to post that in there. Oh, now I get to put like little tree stumps and shit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thanks for the lurk, Ringbolt. Please be safe, and if you're raiding and resting, thank you so much for coming in and bringing your folks with me and trusting me to take care of them. Oop. Two better bees. Excuse me. Oh, dang. Yeah, we got about an hour till midnight here. We're in Southeast Texas. Like I was telling folks the other day, I can Probably spit from here and hit Louisiana. Pennsylvania. I have had family just outside of Hershey, and I believe 2 of my grandparents are. I know my aunt and my grandma are buried there. So, super fun fact of the day, apparently. Thanks for staying up so late with us. Screen. Yeah, I've heard great things about paper companies from there. For some reason, I have the How I Met Your Mother theme song stuck in my head. I understand. Where we live, I think all total, there's less than 2,000 people in our small town. Which, in case anyone's worried, does not narrow down where you're at in Southeast Texas by very much at all. There's a whole bunch of stop and you'll miss it towns. Good grief. Turn this guy around here. Whoop. And we'll do the back edge here. Oh, no. None of those. Excuse me. What I love about living in a small area is that, one, you gotta mind your P's and Q's, because a small town, bad gas travels fast, you know? And, not that I need an incentive to behave anymore, since I'm an adult, but it is nice to know essentially what the rest of the folks in town are going to act like. And it's a smorgasbord of different people from different walks and different faiths. And it's rarely boring. That is absolutely for sure. I don't like that my TV on top, or my monitor on top, just flash on and off. It's not new by any stretch of the imagination, so we'll see how that goes. We got 2 here, then we got 1, 2, and 3. Dang. Hey, I got them close together. We got rocks coming in here. Rock. Rock. I do my best not to. I was thinking about it the other day. I don't mind where I'm at as long as Stephen King has not written about it, just because I ain't trying to tempt fate. No thank you. So, Blue, did you watch X-Files when you were younger? Or now? Every time I've tried to get Mrs. Bees to watch, she has gotten about 10, 15 minutes in and been like, no, we're done. You watch the scary things by yourself. Not crazy, right? This is just one. They're not two on okay. Oh, the frogs. Are those all the How to Kill Your Husband documentaries? Mrs. Bees loves those. I'm always concerned as to whether or not she's texting or taking notes when she watches them. But nothing's worked so far if she's trying stuff, so she's gonna have to step up her game. It is well known in my circle of friends that I am discount immortal. My go-to show is Criminal Minds. The original series or the new one on was that Showtime? Is it Showtime? Paramount? Peacock? I don't know. It's all apps now. But okay. Mrs. Bees knows I love me some Penelope on that. I always love the background on shows like that when you start learning about what the people are like in real life. Yes, NCIS because Abby is amazing. I really feel like that show took a turn for the worse after she left. You would like Blue on NCIS Sydney then. I think her name's Blue. But that one's pretty good too. I watched that. I started watching that when I was in Missouri when Mama Bees had cancer and had just had surgery. So I got to spend a lot of time with her and talk and just get to spend time with my mom, which is worth its weight in gold. And I got to make her my biscuits from scratch up there. I've got a butter biscuit recipe that takes about 15-20 minutes to put together and then throw in the oven. Where the hell did you go? Oh, right here. That one. There we go. There. Oh, that's secondary picture. Ooh. Good grief, y'all. I'm not going to pretend it's past my bedtime or anything. I'm getting there. But like I said, I'm here. "18-month-old son. Ooh, I do not miss diapers. I do miss the tiny little bits of unconditional love from those kiddos. That I don't think goes away as they get older. I just think the world makes it harder on them to express themselves in a way that feels right to them. Did I get all those on there? I did. I missed one. Yeah. Well, 18 months. You could deck him out in all sorts of Lightning McQueen garb. Like we need to. That would be hilarious to send all those to Build Time and Sheldo. I've got a friend with a young kid. I might send them a bunch of that and just have a blasty blast laughing at it. Okay. The hell are we building now? But like I promised y'all, we're not going anywhere until this is done. I get Swan to wake up in the morning. It's great. I've got all the some of my favorite pictures are from when Baby Bees was right around that age, and I've got one where I'm wearing a zip up hoodie, or jacket with a hood that zips up, but it's super soft and comfy, and I have it zipped up about 3/4 of the way, and she's just laying right here, just knocked out, and is just the happiest little camper in there. But good lord, having a baby that size essentially drop a crop dust bomb in your jacket, it's not cool. Not cool. That immediately makes you wonder what the hell you were thinking. Oh, yeah. Having a kid's great, and then there are times where it's like, oh, I love you so much. And then they sneeze directly into your open mouth. No. No, I will fling you, small child. I will fling you. Okay. Now, let's see how I'm going to screw this up. These are Mulder's pencils stuck in the ceiling. That is a freaking sweet, sweet addition. My youngest brother is got a young lady that they adopted, and she is the sweetest, and she is getting to the opinionated stage. And I'm like, yeah, brother, that's how that's gonna go. And he gets it. That's their second kiddo. Mine still do that, and they're all over 20. Eric, I only needed a little bit of hope for tonight. Ooh. Y'all, it's coming together. It's starting to look like a Lego set. These are all extra pieces. They can't all be extra. I'm pretty sure I missed some stuff. Let's take a look. Pros. I didn't miss much. I thought I missed a whole bunch, but these genuinely don't have anywhere to go from what I can tell. Baby's at dinner today was like, I can stay here till I'm 20? I'm like, you sure can. Your mama stayed home till she was 24. And I got all the stink eye. Now, if you are an X-Files fan, you know that that is Alex Krycek. And that's freaking sweet. Let's get bag number 9. It's bag number 6 upside down. Now we're getting there. We've got 1, 2, 3 bags left after this. You know, if things start popping off and going crazy, I'll stay up. I have all the Red Bull. Let's pull Mr. Krycek out of here. Oh, we're gonna do the face. All set, ready. It's a lot really green. How's everybody doing? Those who are up super late, those who are on the other side of the world, or those who are on the other side of Texas. Hope everybody's doing well. So, two laid over each other. All right. Man. And we are going down. Oh, y'all, we are over 51,000 now. We're $51,263.96. That's freaking awesome. There we go. Oh, there it is. Blue, I know how important it is to find stuff you can watch in your ear or with your AirPod in or headphones, so that the kiddos don't go bananas. This one has ones on the bottom. Fancy. Well, how late are you staying up, Eric? You hang out with me for a while. You gotta crash. all the way down? No, I'm just weird as shit. Okay. Good. So this next part, we get the joust from the Lego Knights. No, the this piece here that does look remarkably like the joust. I bet if I threw this on it, it would look just like it. Yeah. Throw this on the top here. Am I not doing something right? No, there is a slight gap there. Okay. Let's get that right here for a thing. Yeah, right there works. So, Eric, do you have a favorite sci-fi show? Been some pretty good ones and some pretty crappy ones that are still pretty good over the years. Not really. I like too many. Green drop through. I can tell my wife loves Christmas because I'm sitting here fluffing this tree as I put it together. I'm like, yes, ma'am. Weird way to write Firefly. Love it. Hey, Build Time, how are you doing? I'm excited for us to get an animated Firefly. Yeah, man, you're like burning the candle at both ends between work and fundraising. You are out there kicking ass. Oh, snap. I gotta zoom in because I can't see most of the time. Sorry, y'all. Well, thank you, Bill Time. I appreciate that. That puts us right at, I think, 170. I gotta zoom back in because I'm slow. $150 even. Geek, I don't know why my incentives is not working. I will fix that after I get done with this stream. I don't know why it's not published or not throwing it up the way it's supposed to. For $10, we will put your name on a brick. Right here. We've already got some great folks in there. Mrs. B's, Mama B's, Wim is on there. Ant, and we've got, good Lord, Sheldo, which I drew little Shrek ears on her S. Because nobody was here to stop me. Oh, there it is. And then for $30, I think it's, Lordy, I had it all on here. driving me nuts. Let me click on it real quick. Oh, no. That works too. Where am I? None of them are here. Okay. Cool. 20 is us. We will build, unbuild 5 steps. $30. We will go down here. We've got a giant box full of mini sets. And for $30, we will stop what we're doing, clear the whole area here, and start in on a set of your choice. So right now we are working on the X-Files set, which I absolutely love. And I'm having a blast putting it together because there are all sorts of little Easter eggs in every nook and cranny. Two on top of each other. How is y'all's night going? Let's get a shout out for build time and a shout out for good buttons. Just do what you're supposed to do. Beauty and the Geek. Both of these amazing streamers are raising money as well with me for Stand Up Builders. We are doing this in partnership with Stand Up to Cancer. Anytime, BT. You guys are great. You listen to me run my mouth in your streams on a regular basis. So you definitely earned whatever you want to do or say in my streams. Name on brick. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now, let's see. Do you have a color preference? We have a whole bunch here. Just eat the brick the long way. I will do one of the lighter blues if you don't mind, because I am partial to it. Put that right over there. And in my best half breath, I will try not to be too shaky on this. On a couple of the other ones, you can zoom in on them and see that I have tremors, and they are quite evident in the Mama Bees and Mrs. Bees bricks. Let's see. Yeah, we had a $50 anonymous donation earlier, so you know what? Just for that, ouch, shit. I will take this red brick right here, and I will write B T G F and ka-chow. Little lightning bolt. It says build time. GF. Here. They're right there. And I will put Beauty and Geek right down here next to Mrs. B's if they with you know, the 8 studs on top, so that next year when I put everyone's names into that, and hopefully you know, each year after that, I'll be able to stack them together. Ooh, that was almost bad. I had a whole bunch of pieces that caught on the edge of this. Again, thank y'all so much. We are sitting at 160 here. Thank you, everyone. It means the world to us. And like I've said already, it means the world to some folks that haven't even had the thought in their head that they're going to have to go through this. But there will be resources for them when that time comes. One of the things that I've been thinking about, especially right now during Stand Up to Cancer, absolutely. Please take care of the family, and thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. One of the things that I've been thinking about is the friends you make in the lobby. One of ours, we found out just a few weeks ago, he is in remission. We had no idea. I'm getting, you know, goosebumps talking about it. And that just, it made my heart so happy. I was under the impression, since we had not heard from them, that they had passed, and rather than stir anything up, I did not reach out, because I know that can be such a really just a bad situation for the family when someone passes of cancer. Because it leaves a lot of feelings all over the place. It leaves a lot of feelings all over the place if everyone makes it through just fine. And it's a lot. The Mrs. B's says that you know, she's always thankful for me and the other folks who were here for her during that time. But as a caregiver, you never really feel like you're doing enough, because you don't want the other person to have to feel, you know, much of anything if you don't have to. So to all the caregivers and the best friends and the spouses or next door neighbors who stepped the hell up, thank you. From one caregiver to another, and you know, the member of a survivor family, it's the friends and you make in there are family. Even if they are, as Tyler Durden would say, single serving friends at times. You get to meet some of the coolest people. And hear some of the most banana ass stories from people. I think anyone who's been through chemo will tell you that there are a lot of folks in that instance who the I'm going to make everyone else feel better filter goes away, and there were times that it was popping off in the chemo room. Not in a bad way, just everything. It's important that there is, you have that energy, and I'm glad to see it on the times that we've been in there, and people have been energetic and loud, and you know, sometimes older folks get upset about that, but I like when someone has their teenager in there and they're talking to mom or dad or grandma or grandpa, or you know, their aunt or uncle or their best friend who's going through chemo. To be mad that someone is joyous in that time frame blows my mind. So if you are ever in that situation, make snacks, take them with you, make friends, build your support network. And if you don't have one, call me. Send me a message. No one is alone going through this. It may feel that way. There may be times when you're at home or you're outside waiting for care and you will feel all alone. You are not. People love you and we're glad you're here. So keep fighting. Right. One, two, and I need to make 2 of these again. Has anyone watched Disclosure Day yet? If you have, and you didn't like it, I'd love to know why. Not because I have any personal stake in it. I just, if something irked you, I want to know why. I want to know what bugged you about that. There were certainly some things that bothered me about it, but I enjoyed it overall. I'm a huge Alien and like abduction and alien abduction fan as far as shows go. Like not big on aliens abducting people in real life. That's not cool. That was pretty much my takeaway. I liked it, but it felt like it was the sequel to a movie we didn't get to see. If that makes sense. Okay. If you like alien movies that are not straightforward creature features, check out The Fourth Kind with Mila Jovovich is in it as one of the main stars. And that is something. Exactly. It's good. It's not new by any stretch of the imagination. And then there's a mini series that was on the Sci-Fi Channel years ago that I don't know if you'll be able to watch overseas or not, called Taken. That at the center of it is a very, very young Dakota Fanning, who does a phenomenal job. But that is a TV miniseries with a lot of familiar faces are in it. I'm trying to think of when it came out. the worst part for me build time is when that's like 2 or 3 episodes in and then I realize I've already seen it. And I'm like, son of a bitch. Like, this is really... Oh, crap, I've seen this. If you want a good laugh and a little bit of sci-fi, Eureka is entertaining. That was another Sci-Fi Channel show. Or at least ended up on Sci-Fi. I know a lot of things that ended up on Sci-Fi started either in Canada or Europe and got remade, or amongst other versions of life. The heck did I? I feel like I screwed this up, but I'm not kind of interested into a bit more fantasy and magic, but I quite like... Warehouse 13 was excellent. Reinforced my love of smart chicks with an attitude. Am I doing this right? So it needs 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 and then this. Or did I already do this? No. Fringe got weird. I think if they had done it like Black Mirror, where it kind of jumped around on purpose, but you knew it was going to be different, I think that would have gone a lot better. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, brother. Take Doggo out. Love on them. Give them extra treats. And tons of scratches behind the ear from bees. Yeah, because I didn't need that third set, apparently. Or the, well, fourth set that I was building. Alright, am I nuts? That's 1, 2, 3. Great. 1, 2. This. We'll set that guy aside there. Come back. And that thing I took apart, I have to put back together now. Coming up on 3 hours, y'all. Loving it. Or we're already hit it. I don't know. Oh, just a few more seconds. We'll be at 3 hours. pretty long stream for me. Usually I'm about 2 hours and I'm out. But we do get to drink this. Boop. And I will fix those donos and incentives so that it pops up next time. Tomorrow night, Mrs. Bees and Baby Bees and Unicorn Rice, if they come over, will be doing ladies' night, girl power hour kind of thing. They've each got sets and lots of stuff to build. And I know that'll help Mrs. Bees take her mind off of life for a little while. Pink. Pink. $51,555.82 for the entire team. That is freaking sweet. Eric, I was thinking, do you have a sci-fi show that you don't recommend for people? One that you're just like, this is dumb. No. Grief. These are getting contagious. Might have to get up and walk around for a little bit, y'all. Excuse me. I really enjoyed Manifest before it went off the damn deep end. And I just mean storylines and time jumps. I don't dislike how it was written. It just felt like the entire time that show was struggling to figure out who that show was. Ooh. I have steered people away from shows that were good, but the only thing I would be doing is introducing them to a show that only had a few episodes. The exception being it's really yawn. Firefly. Cool. We just talked about it. I don't know if y'all could hear my tummy. It was very loud. Horizon. GH just threw on. Nope, these are this one. Pia. So many trees. Yeah, once I finish these two trees and put them on, I'm going to take a quick break, y'all. Get up, stretch legs, throw some ibuprofen down the hatch, and come on back. And we will finish this out. Because I believe after this, there's only 3 bags left. Pom pom pom. Huh, feels like I didn't need to. Oops. There we go. Okay, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Let me throw my mic on mute and my BRB on, and I will be right back. on. Let's get started here. Well, get back at it. Okay. What's that? I should have another Red Bull. You're right. Bag number 10. All right. I can't tell if this is supposed to be the cigarette smoking man or if this is supposed to be Mulder's dad. I don't know. We'll find out. He said everything I have to build put in his hand. So it looks like we're putting together 2 more trees. So spread these out a little bit. And in case you're in here and you're new, my name is Killer Bees. I am a Lego build and brick building streamer. Me and Mrs. Bees have been putting Legos together since we were dating. And I've been putting together Legos since the late 80s. I've always had a fascination for how things work and how they go together. So Lego is right up my alley on a regular basis. And BT, if you're still in here, if you will put your doggo's name in the chat, I am going to put a brick on there. The person who donated $50 anonymously, I used those, like I said earlier, to just add names. And I would like to put your puppers on there. Because let's be real, it's the reason I come to your stream. But I know it's late night, and some people may have fallen asleep with this on. I know Mrs. Bees did, because she's still in the background asleep. But thanks for picking us. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for being part of the crowd that stands up to cancer. Got X-Files on the brain, and the fan every so often will, depending on where I'm sitting, catch the paper that is on the wall and move it around a little bit. And it scared the bejesus out of me earlier. And when we're all done, we will find another amazing builder to jump into their stream. There's pretty much going to be somebody on round the clock between now and the 15th, because at Stand Up Builders, we are all about raising for this charity. Side, grab this and this. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to put one of the movies on after this. Because it's always a little hard for me to go sleep after a stream. I'm usually pumped. I'm jazzed. I have been able to share something I love with folks and get to talk to friends and whatnot around the world. And what's better than that? What's better than having an opportunity to say hi to your friends worldwide? Mr. Worldwide. It's always amazing to me, the songs that get stuck in my head. And you. Then you. And you. Thanks, Wim. I appreciate you being here. I am enjoying the heck out of this set. And I don't care if it takes all 10 days of Stand Up to Cancer. We're going to get our goal, or as damn near close as we can. Hear the 12:15 train pulling through town. Oh, some ladies in between. Boop. Boop. Okay. We're getting there. We are almost done with the show. I told you I'm not getting off tonight before this set is done. And I will fight, and scrape my way to it. I've been working on Dream Snap and Vibe Wave. Sweet. It's kind of like just having a chill hang. I don't think kids call it that anymore, but you know. I always feel like Steve Buscemi in Not Another Teen Movie when my kids' friends talk to me. I'm like, hello, youth. How are you? Hello, fellow youths. Ooh. Oops, you weren't supposed to be up here. I need you to vacate the area, tree. So y'all can see where all the trees are, right? I'll do this. Since I'm a mess, how do I make it not look a dirty ass pour? Thank you, everyone, for enduring the motion sickness there while I put together the rest of it. Alright. This looks so damn cool. This makes me so... my nerd heart is so happy right now. Okay, so we will set this over here. We'll grab bag 11. Waymer, are you going to share that on your Discord, or is that for something later coming up? Since I'm nosy as hell. Oh, snap. What up, Homebricko? Raiding with a party of 12. Bag This is bag 11. Bag 11, kitty. It's a weekly thing in the game. I share it in my Discord and socials every week. Sweet. Welcome in, y'all. Wim, you're talking in 2 places at once. It's bananas. The alien's gonna be in the last bag, isn't he? Oh, y'all, we're building a UFO. Right. And then we're gonna give typing around the set. Hombrico. Thank you so much for being in here. What were you putting together today, Hombrico? Oh, no. Well, whoever that is just got a frickin' sweet shout out on mine. Alright. There we go. And who knows? Maybe Marbles on Stream's your new person. Hombrico and I and Wim and Kitty and all sorts of other streamers are doing just everything we can to raise money for Stand Up to Cancer. Printed an upscale stand-up builder brick and started the Lumi Brick Misty Kit. Dang. That's going to be freaking sweet when that's done. All right. And for all of the folks coming in here tonight, my name is Killer Bees. Normally Mrs. Bees is in here with me. We are Bees Squared. And we are doing stand-up builders and Stand Up to Cancer as a way to honor her and my mom, amongst other family and friends that we've had who have survived and that we've lost to cancer. For $10, I will put your name on one of these sweet, sweet bricks. We've got one for... let's see. Oh, there we go. We got Beauty and the Geek, Mrs. Bees, Ant. This one, if anyone can decipher it, says BTGF Ka-chow. We've got Wim right here with purple and a little smiley face. And Sheldo Baggins with little bitty Shrek ears. For $20, we go back 5 steps. And at $30, we switch out to a completely different build. Right, meow. I love it. Set this right here. Oh, I forget that moves out. This is the X-Files set. We have been putting it together for the last day or so. It's got all sorts of goodness inside of it. Little tips and tricks. Thanks for the follow, Kat. I appreciate that. Man, I will tell you, this is going to go up on a shelf where we cannot bother it. Umbrico, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for following. Let's get in here. Okie doke. There's some pieces in here I have never seen in Lego before, like the rings. Bloop. It's right here. Gold ring. Crazy. Man. All right. So let's jump right into bag 11. And yeah. This is the problem with having a black mat, is that the black pieces disappear into it. And I love that the alien is the walking minifig for the instructions. We're getting pretty close here, y'all. We're at page 197 and step 246. And this is bag 11. Good grief. And of course, thank you all for being here and supporting Homebrew during their cancer streams, stand up to cancer streams. There we go. I'm having a blast. Did you get the gift with purchase? I hope you did, because it's freaking sweet too. Alright, so I got built 3 of these. So we're going to set that down right there. This. These. Do you have any other sets that you're excited to build during the fundraiser, or is X-Files your big set? Because the X-Files is my big set. Oh snap. Smart. I've been thinking if we hit my goal of 2,000, I will raffle that off to one lucky winner. And I know that the 24 hours is up, but there's still plenty of awesome things that there will be drawings for with Stand Up to Cancer's Stand Up Builders. And we will get to see who won those a little bit later in the month. Fingers crossed that somebody who absolutely loves Pokemon gets the starter trio, because I think that would be awesome, especially someone who's just fresh starting out building Lego who loves Pokemon. I couldn't imagine being any more happy than that if I was a kiddo. Mrs. Bees wants the Slinky Dog, Homebrico. I think that might be one we get regardless of fundraising or not. Heck, it might even be the deciding factor of if Mrs. Bees lets me keep putting Legos up around the house. Buttons. And for people who are newer to me, like I said, my name's Killer Bees. I have just a smidge of brain damage, which is putting it very lightly. But I have issues converting short-term memory into long-term memory, which means sometimes my interactions I don't remember, which sucks. But I keep lots and lots of notes. Lots and lots of notes. I probably have 3 notebooks in here and a whiteboard that I keep track of all of the bees' business. I think I'm funny. So what I'll do is I'll move all of this out of the way and put it here. And like I was saying, we have bee decorations on everything. We have bee decorations on everything. A glass of lemonade here, and we've got Bee Happy. There's so many bee things in my house. So many. Of these. Oh, this is cool. Hombrigo, you're gonna have a blast. Are you an X-Files fan as well, or just liked the set? We've been talking sci-fi all night. Plan is Lumi, Misty Forest Cabin this weekend. Panda Sea, Western Gold Mine next. If chat prevents me from finishing both sets, I'm doing a Buried in Lego stream. That's pretty freaking sweet. It's a triangle now. Y'all don't let Mrs. Bees know that I can be efficient in building. She'll get upset. Ask me why it takes so long. It's usually because I zone out or I'm watching something and fall asleep. Who's even still on? Because we're getting close. We are getting close. We gotta start looking. Moving. Yeah, well, at least the older X-Files It went a little squirrely at the end, yeah. That is for sure. I did enjoy the wasn't a reboot, but kind of a continuation that they did. It was in the last 5 or 6 years, but they did like 2 more seasons of X Files, and I loved it because it was back to almost a uh, creature of the week feel to it. Like they were really digging in on the older episode style. And again, Homebrew, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run or do some self care, feel free to lurk or dip out and enjoy it. They're good. They're good. It's good for what it is, which is not the original X Files, but you're getting something. Getting some. It's not phrased very well, was it? This. Oh, there it is. It's an interesting use of the gold rings. I feel like there's a ton of these in Sonic. There has to be, right? Would wreck shop in a build of. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm done. Go. What an interesting color to put in the middle of the UFO. Okay. this over. Or as I've started calling it, gyroscope. Because that is what the little picture looks like to me. It's definitely worth a watch, Rico. Like, absolutely worth a watch. Just take it with a grain of salt. You know, it's not gonna be the exact same thing, but it'll definitely be a nostalgia hit. Gyroscope again. We are coming up on the end of 11 here, y'all. These little guys together. I don't know why it just hit me, but I really want biscuits and gravy tomorrow morning. I really want biscuits and gravy. Oh snap, y'all. Bag 12. Move our UFO right here. It's empty. Giant empty box now. And it is a big honking box. It's not shy about existing. That's it, y'all. Bag 12, last bag. Which also means I have 12 bags to clean up off the floor. Focus, damn you. Alien. All right, y'all. Let's get to building. I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Oh no! You bent? Oh no, you're okay. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. There it is. And welcome in if you're new here. My name is Killer Bees. I am a Lego streamer. I am building the X-Files set right now for Stand Up to Cancer. $10 gets your name on a brick. $20 means I go back 5 steps. And $30 means I will stop what I'm doing and grab a different set to put together. Okay, so I want this in line. Nice job. Alright. That sucker's in there now. Let's build 3 of these. Two, 3. Oh, helps if I put the cursor where it goes. Alright. Here, I want to press commands for. There we go. Excuse me. And if y'all have any favorite X-Files episodes or sci-fi shows in general, let me know. I'm always looking for new ones to go back and rewatch. As counterintuitive as that sounds. And for sci-fi, I love sci-fi. Lamp? Which is not sci-fi. That is Brick from Anchorman. Brick, are you just saying that? No, I love that. I only need one more. Well, 2 more, I guess. Right next to each other. I played myself. I knew I should change the mats out earlier. Oh. How's everybody doing? I don't know if y'all are up late, up early, middle of the night. I suppose it really just depends on where you're at, huh? There it is. Found book pieces that I need. Yeah, 3 of these. Let's see where they go. All right. You down and out. You down and out. Come on now. Click. And when we hit $500, I will dye my beard purple with Manic Panic Classic High Voltage Semi-Permanent Hair Color. The color is Ultraviolet. Pretty cool. I like it. All right. Go down. Go. And these two. There we go. Here. Gotta do this 3 times just like we did with the first set of pieces for the UFO. I just flipped the switch on my stretch goal. First stream of 6 and made 260 out of my 500 goal. And had already been talking about it, so I made the $1,000 milestone active and raised the goal to match. Freaking sweet, Homebrew. Man, I am part of a talented group of streamers. Y'all don't even know. That Kenta will get you. It's a fun little game. I was like, when did I take my money? Oh. Yep. I don't know which ones you're taking, but once you realize that your muscle relaxer is kicking in, it is too late to change your mind. one the VA always uses is cyclobenzaprine. That I can remember. Can't remember if I ate breakfast yesterday, but tizanidine. I'll have to ask the brother about that. I know the VA. You know, we joke it's the family business. You know, going into the military, but there's quite a few of us. Careful. And remember that your lungs are muscles too. So, too much of a muscle relaxer, then that's a long sleep. You don't want that. Not permanent style. I know you don't. Not anymore. We have all grown up very, very much. We're coming up on it. Like, this is the very end of this build. Okay. Right. 1 and 2. Where the shit does this one go? Y'all ever get to the end of a build and oh, thank God, it goes on the bottom. Y'all ever get to the end of a build and realize there's extra pieces that shouldn't be extra? Oh, shit. It is cool. And our little alien. Right here. I'll put the rest of the peoples. Oh, or I'll just smack the shit out of some things. Sorry. Well, I'm not gonna jack with. Yeah, I smacked the crap out of that. I apologize, y'all. I am not gonna jack with putting these guys in here, except for the ones on the outside who just hang on to things. Where is... There's Scully. Mr. X. Skinner. Scully. I'm so happy. Duh, bees. I am gonna take it in 3 pieces over to this other side where I put it up. Sorry, Dobby Master should give you better ability. Another shelf, y'all. Up you go, Dobby. In case y'all are wondering, the overwhelming thing playing in my head right now is don't fuck up. And I will be posting pictures in the Discord when this is all done. Sweet. Happy nerd is happy. Otter. Kablam. Well, let's see who is live from the brick building team. Buttons. Oh, we got quite a few folks up. Let's... Lots of cool builds. Yeah, let's do this. Here's our raid message, and we are going to it should be right. Invalid username. There we go. Thank you all. I cannot tell you how happy and thankful I am to have had y'all on my stream. We made almost $100 for Stand Up to Cancer. I can't wait to see what we do with the next 8 days. Peace out, y'all.